These teams are ready to test each other in this tag team matchup. Competitors are set. We are getting underway with Raquel Rodriguez, Nikki Bella, Lola Vice, and Nia Jax. And they'll have their work cooperating cut out for them here, dealing with Raquel Rodriguez, Nikki Bella, Lola Vice, and Nia Jax.
We have to be expecting a frenetic pace in this matchup. These teams stop for nothing. They are all go from bell to bell.
Tossing them aside.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Just flung hard to the ground.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Just tossed. She get airline miles for that.
All the leverage in this match is slipping away from Rodriguez.
Rodriguez is being kept in check.
But did you guys just see the distance traveled on that toss? Oh my, huge peel.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Tossing them aside.
Oh, hard stomp to the leg. An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Pow, what a shot.
A burst of offense from Raquel.
Raquel is certainly getting that fierce look in her eyes now, man.
Oh, look at this now.
Alabama slam. What's Nikki hatching here?
Calculating the next move here. Tiebreaker. Stiff clothesline shot. She decides to tag out. Makes the tag. Single leg drop kick.
Set up. Shining Wizard. And she narrowly escapes that maneuver. To the arm. Oh.
real trouble fighting back.
Oh, man, that will break you down.
Oh, strong impact. Hoping that was enough, was it? And only gets a 1 count.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Snap suplex.
Great ducking and dodging down.
Oh, sent flying.
We're getting an up-close view of this bout now.
Knee lift to the body. Nice. She throws her back in.
Able to tag her partner. Oh, big time clothesline, man. Raquel now muscling up her opponent. So easy.
Good Lord. Pin now. Vice has got to get out of it. She makes the save, and this match continues.
Tag made there.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Situating her in the ring corner right here. Lola Vice turning up the intimidation factor.
Oh, jarring back elbow.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus. Ooh!
What impact!
Lola turns that around. From behind! Oh, turning suplex. Effective counter. Oh, that's not right. Somebody do something about that. Here comes her partner.
Boom!
Oh, and that will keep Rodriguez at bay.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Oh.
Forearm to the jump.
Oh! What a lariat!
Look at the power of Raquel Rodriguez. Has her opponent up and...
Glory flame! This could be it. Cover!
Then it's Nikki Bella. The powerhouse Raquel Rodriguez.
Rodriguez sees the finish line.
2! With the tag is Nikki Bella. Oh, she retaliates.
Looking like a rugby match with that tackle.
Short arm lariat. And again. Oh, watch the ripcord.
And a ripcord. Nikki Bella trying to close this out.
Here are your winners, the team of Raquel Rodriguez, Nikki Bella, Lola White, and Nia Jax.
The American Nightmare is here, and the WWE Universe is euphoric.
But Cody has his emotions in check, and he knows exactly what he needs to do.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes, a man who does not retreat in the face of adversity.
This is a man who reached new levels as a main eventer and champion, and who knows the sacrifice of leading a new era.
Cody knows that life doesn't always have happy endings, but he always fights with everything he has.
The American Nightmare has proven that when hard times come around, he's ready to face them head on.
And he has kept the spirit of the American dream alive. the people's champ, the final boss. He is The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of showbiz, a man who conquered our industry and then went on to Hollywood and conquered that too. What next for The Rock?
And his opponents, first, from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE People's Champion, The Rock!
Some things change in WWE, but Rock's greatness does not. The man hasn't lost a step.
If anything, The Rock is stronger and more fearsome than ever before.
Hey, you're right, Cole. It's like The Rock has unlocked a whole new level. He's done messing around or worrying about earning respect. The Great One is here to take what's his. This is pure intimidation. What a presence.
A man who has succeeded everywhere he's gone. Greatness just seems to follow The Rock around.
Because Rock makes it look so easy to always be on top. It just comes naturally to the final boss. How can you not love this? One of the most electrifying entrances of all time.
No doubt ready to cement his place at the top of the mountain once again.
I pity anyone who gets in The Rock's way, because they won't last long.
Whatever it takes, whatever he must do, the final boss demands to be victorious.
Doomsday is here. The Monster Abyss. Tortured, twisted, and fully ready to inflict all of his pain and suffering on anyone unlucky enough to face him.
Always need to be on your toes whenever you face off against multiple combatants, and that will be especially true in this triple threat match. Ready to get this started, we see Cody Rhodes, The Rock, and Abyss.
Triple threat matches are not for the weak-willed. Losing this match can be completely out of your control.
Oh, man!
Big kick to the head right there. Gonna trap the arm. All right, to roll up. Here we go. Maybe using that one count to collect himself there.
Ooh! That could dislocate your shoulder.
And into the corner he goes.
Oh, Cody manages to counter. Gets lifted into position. From his shoulder.
Pulled back in.
That can't be enough, can it? Attempt broken.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
The Rock firing up.
Boom! What a right! Returning back to the ring. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Oh, clothesline!
He's taking things outside now.
Looking under the ring now. What's Cody after?
Wait for the kendo stick, and the routes will quickly follow.
It's always so dangerous being involved in a no disqualification match.
And let me tell you, man, these no DQ matches can change you. They will scar you, physically and mentally.
Not looking good in this position. Totally helpless at the moment. A solid drop. And Abyss might have underestimated his opponent. Ouch. Boom. Sliding back into the ring.
And Cody is all business now.
Timely reversal on Abyss.
Going for a pin attempt.
Only a 1 count before the kick out.
He breaks the count before the 2, still putting up a hell of a fight.
Picked up and being carried around now. What a display of strength here. Running power slam.
He's gonna set his opponent up right here. And he's gonna do it. Sharpshooter is locked in, baby.
Oh my goodness, Cody's close to tapping out or maybe passing out.
The American Nightmare needs to dig deep.
He's trying to push himself up, and that'll cause a break.
Headed out of the ring now.
It looks like he's found himself some backup under there.
Cody Rhodes looking for something a little different here. With a big pedigree. Followed up with the pin attempt. Oh, just bludgeoning the comfort. Got their opponent home, but powering out with the big hit.
Cody to the crossroads.
There won't be any coming back for The Rock now.
Hoisted up high here. This pin could put The Rock away for good. And a kick out at 2.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there.
Up across the shoulders. Argentine backbreaker.
Rhodes telling his opponent to bring it.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Oh, that adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are.
This is a situation you want to avoid. He'll make his way to the ring.
This might be it right here.
Oh, he saw it coming. Monster Man. These are big power moves becoming more devastating with every attempt.
Thunderous club.
Gonna find out of this one.
Will create separation.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Running power slam. These competitors are pushing themselves beyond their limits.
It's definitely not every night we see a match like this.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Punishing power slam.
Oh my gosh.
Unable to evade the offense.
Got them off their feet here. What's he open to find out there? It seems like this match is becoming something of a The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
The Rock's put a lot of competitors out with that.
Being carried around now.
Abyss is being measured. The end could be near.
Lift it up. What's next?
Cody now locking in that signature move.
This could do it. Crossroads. Abyss with a cause for alarm.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. He's got the shoulders down. This is it. Stops the pin.
He didn't like it, so he did something about it.
Setting up for something here. Good Lord, what a shot. Someone's got to get control of this thing. Connects. Saw it coming. And slides back into the ring.
Strong punch to the midsection. Pulled back into the hip toss.
He has to be suffering here.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Putting the red dot on his opponent.
Big counter by Abyss. Boom. Abyss. Shot treatment.
Into the pinning combination.
Pulled right back in. Oh, what a slam! Landed him. Here we go. Left full slam. We've seen that win matches for Abyss.
2. It's over. Abyss takes it. These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner. He is the Monster Abyss!
I'm not too sure how this individual even got a title match. Your call whether to grant it or not.
The following contest is a ladder match and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
The Juggernaut is here.
Introducing the challenger from Austin, Texas, Jordan Grace!
Oh, Jordan Grace is a pure powerhouse, man. She fears no woman, no man. The Juggernaut will take on all comers.
Talk about intimidating. The Juggernaut is just that, and then some. On top of power, Grace hits as hard as anyone in WWE.
Yeah, Jordan's the complete package in the ring, and she's proven herself capable of being the top dog.
Entering with the author of her growing legacy, the WWE Women's Champion.
And introducing the champion, accompanied by Paul Heyman from New York, the WWE Women's Champion, Sub-Zero.
Watching these two make their way to the ring, you get the sense that this is a different kind of pairing than Paul Heyman is used to.
Because he finally found someone who doesn't need coaching, just opportunity. And he's happy to provide that.
This could be one for the history books as the WWE Women's title is up for grabs.
Signaling a new era in women's wrestling, the WWE Women's Championship is the premier championship for all the hard work that has brought you to WWE. Driven into the ground with that bulldog.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
She's brought a table out here, but who knows what she's planning to do with it.
Look at the velocity into the table.
Ooh, so much disdain swinging a table like that.
Repeated hits like that are going to have very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. The ladder match is the ultimate war, and it should be approached as such. That means that before the match even begins, you need strategy, endurance training, and of course, a taste for brutality.
Yeah, but I imagine a lot of that goes out the window once the ladders start flying.
Well, that's when it becomes guerrilla warfare.
Jackhammer! Taking things back into the ring.
The perfect placement for a ladder in a match like this. Square in the center of the ring.
She took a bit too long there.
Big time move, but it'll be all for nothing if she can't capitalize on this moment.
Bang! Take a seat at the table.
Wielding the table like a weapon and causing chaos.
Nice calf kick, great elevation. Big height on that moonsault. Grace having trouble shifting the tides.
This is Grace's perseverance getting tested.
Oh no, why are they clearing up our announce table?
Well, I've got a feeling we're about to oh, look
All the way down on the floor.
When we say high risk, this is the risk we are talking about.
And that could be the moment that changes the whole complexion.
Grace is pulled in.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win?
And that can leave them down for a long time. This is when you gotta climb.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks. Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
No doubt about it. This is just an extreme insult to injury. Momentum's escaping her now.
She's on it right now and just embarrassing her opponent.
Propelled into the table.
He's ready to climb the roof of this place.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
through. Up and over. Selena Del Sol. Going for it again. Wow, did you see that?
The champ might have ended this.
Back into the ring she comes. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. Full focus on obtaining the prize.
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment?
We are just retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Sub-Zero.
The champion holds on to the title. And here we go with this tag team matchup. In this one, we get to see Raquel Rodriguez, Nikki Bella, Lola Vice, and Nia Jax. And across the ring, the team they're ready to face off with: Raquel Rodriguez, Nikki Bella, Lola Vice, and Nia Jax.
And one thing you always have to keep in mind with a tag match is whether or not it truly is a tag team match, or if it's just two separate fights that the official eventually finds a way to wrangle. Tag team cohesion is a very real thing, and a difficult thing to lock down.
She gets position in the corner.
Tag.
Rodriguez with the nice turnaround.
Hoisted up across the shoulders into the torture rack submission.
Neck breaker.
Nikki Bella with the tag.
Nikki Bella knocked her. Nikki covers, shoulders down, and looking at Nikki Bella. Vice shrugs it off right away.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point.
What a knee smash by Nikki.
Tags her partner. And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Oh, what a clothesline. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
Oh, targeting the leg with that stomp.
Elbow drop. That could make an opening for her.
Set up in the corner now.
Splash. A continuous attack on Nikki Bella.
Raquel is absolutely unloading here.
Partner gets tagged in.
What a counter.
She tagged out.
Forearm smash. Oh, what impact.
Ooh, wicked form.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
And this is crunch time, man. This is that time when you got to tag your partner in and get in as much of a breather as you can.
Knee right to the stomach.
Oh, man.
Oh, God. Oh, Nikki's shoulders are down for the match. Kick out before the count.
Showing off her power, her stamina, still going strong well into this match.
Vice, knee. Followed by the axe kick. Might have her shoulders down. Bringing up the pin attempt on the teammate. And now we have Jax.
She got sent right into that corner. Nice tag there. And
a boot to the gut.
Closed fist connects.
Dragon sleeper locked in on the ropes.
Vice is caught.
Oh, look at a scope slam.
back into the action. Oh, the clothesline.
Rodriguez now looking to show off that power. Oh, and a glory slam.
2 count, forces the shoulder up after 2.
Oh, this match has to be catching up, taking a toll.
Raquel, the powerhouse, and with one arm.
Dave on a ball, baby.
Will that do it for Raquel? Will that do it?
There's the tag.
And Nia evades that.
Turn Nia Jax around there.
Oh, strong impact.
She's facing some real pushback here.
Lola not backing down at all.
Boom!
Going in for the win here.
Here are your winners. The team of Raquel Rodriguez, Nikki Bella, Lola Weiss, and Nia Jax.
There's the bell, and chaos is near as this Extreme Rules match is underway.
So much damage and destruction in Extreme Rules. There's really no telling how far these competitors are willing to push the limits of their human body. Oh, nice leg lariat there.
Waistlock applied.
From the top rope.
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Taking out the goodie bag. And I'll tell you right now, there ain't no treats in there, baby.
Extreme Rules is kind of a misnomer, simply because there are no rules.
Anything and everything becomes a weapon in Extreme Rules. If it's not bolted down, it's fair game here.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Oh, feeling that one in the whole arm, man. Oh!
Suplex City, here we come. Absolutely chucked by a German suplex.
These attacks are chipping away at him. Not so fast.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Oh! Suplex City, here we come.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
And it must be garbage day because out comes the can.
Oh, Brock put a stop to that. And he saw that coming from Brock. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
The stage was not designed to be a battlefield.
Considering all that we've seen over the years, I'm pretty sure everything in WWE, the stage included, was designed just for this. A knee right to the gut to gain some distance.
Taking this fight to the stage now.
And who knows where it all ends up from here.
What's in the bag? What's in the bag? Tell me what's in the bag.
Direct shot to the back of the head.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
I mean, this kind of damage is almost guaranteed in an Extreme Rules match.
And the probability of serious injury just skyrocketed as the action moves onto the staging area. And she's returning fire. A release belly to belly. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. I'm really not sure why they've taken the fight to the stage here.
Yeah, I don't think anything good can come from this.
And that definitely made solid impact.
Right in the solar plexus.
Oof! This stage is no place for a battle. Cords, pyrotechnics, all kinds of danger.
That offense will definitely knock the wind out of him.
Under the apron, and now taking out the ladder.
Doing more than that, Cole. Making some kind of bridge. I've never seen this end well.
Suplex City. No good ever comes from fighting on the stage, and this should be no exception.
Caught in a bad spot.
With the cash can. Oh, just tossing them with ease.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
And battling out a very unsafe and precarious area.
There's plenty of ways this could go wrong fighting up on the stage like this. These two have learned each other so well.
Escape just in time.
Counters.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Counters with a claw across the eyes.
What a German suplex.
A plethora of ways to get imaginative out there, none of which are sanctioned by WWE.
She countered that into her own offense.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex. We knew the ring couldn't contain them, but taking this fight to the ring entrance proves their true disdain.
Okay, guess he's taking his showboat a bit too far at this point. Shot to the face gets him out of that spot.
He's got something coming.
Fighting up on that stage. Can't contain them at all.
Stops the kick.
And oh, baby, you can't just slap people like that.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Taken down with a crucifix.
And nothing good has ever come from fighting up on the stage.
He's heading back to the ring.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Dragging out the table. He's definitely got something big planned here.
I have to ask, where are these two even finding the strength to go on at this point?
Maybe it's this hot crowd. Maybe it's just their respective competitive drive, forcing them to try to one-up each other tonight. Whatever it is, it's electric.
Well, at least that trash can wasn't full.
Really just targeting the torso over and over again.
Clearly aware of just how important that core is, doing what they can to take it away. Just running into the body with some more offense. Shots to the body are rocking him.
Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stump.
And now Grande is getting all tied up, struggling.
Black Widow locked in tight.
And look at the struggle here, fighting to stay alive.
You can feel his pain here. You can feel the...
Trying to get out of the submission, and does.
Well-delivered suplex.
And it's clear that he is in excruciating pain here.
His body truly can't take much more of this. I hope we have medics standing by.
Oh, my goodness.
Looks like AJ is locked in on her opponent.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here.
AJ with a kick to the body. Here she comes.
Shining Wizard. Brock headed ringside one more time.
And these two are absolutely blowing the roof off this place, as well as tearing each other apart. What a true battle of wills we are witnessing.
Giving each other everything they've got and then some, having a match to remember, and it's not even over yet. Back into the ring here.
But would you look at Lee applying the submission with ease here.
The hold is locked in. He's in real pain. And just like that, releasing their teammate.
And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
The kick lands. Brock Lesnar. What? And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold. Black Widow. Locked in tight. Submission locked in. Are we going to see him tap?
This is a grueling hold to be in. Look at the...
Teammate stops the submission just in time.
Oh.
Brock Lesnar, the beast, unleashed. F5!
No way Miz getting up now.
Look at this crowd. It's insanity in here. Bedlam.
Taking flight. Retaliated with a knee to the face.
We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table. Back in the ring.
She counters it.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
And that's another.
Risking it all here.
Applied and launched into a German suplex.
Miz just teeing off with the in kicks repeatedly. Big but connects.
Americano put a stamp on this one.
Makes a cover.
I'll get...
kicking this one off with Lola Vice in the ring.
Ever since Lola Vice appeared here in WWE, fans have recognized her ability to be a bona fide superstar. Lola Vice has the looks, the athleticism, the natural talent, and the raw competitive fire of a true superstar.
Lola Vice certainly is impressive, and she's once again ready to put on a show here tonight for these fans.
And let's turn our attentions to Booker T. It's going to be that shucky ducky quack quack moment of the night when this man gets rolling. Booker T, man, he's just too good, too powerful. And it's
From the heavens!
Whoa. Oh, what a forearm. Come on, Booker, you got to be tougher than that.
Strikes with the forearm.
No mercy being shown to Booker here.
Full focus from Lola.
there's that big roundhouse kick.
Vice, knee. Followed by the axe kick.
305. I don't know how much fight's left after that.
Shoulders are down. Wards off the pin at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
She's making the climb to the top rope. Up high. Lola is picking the competition apart.
Can Booker withstand this surge against him?
He's able to counter that. Booker T's pushing back now.
Now's a chance for Booker T to get back into this match.
305.
Check and mate.
And going for the pin. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Man, they had to dig down somewhere deep to get out of that.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
Bam! Boom! Flying!
Smash right into those steel steps, man.
And Booker T getting worked on right now.
Lola's doing a good job staying attached to the competition.
Boom, what impact. Boom. Bang.
The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
She goes back into the ring.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Lola Vice.
we've got Jey Uso in the ring here.
Jey Uso really has one of the more unbelievable connections with the WWE Universe. As soon as Jey's...
And here we go. Big E going for the submission attempt here.
Main event.
Trying to break out of this grip. And is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
That hurt. Sharp one right to the cheekbone. Super kick. No. Super kick. Good night.
Big E responds. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Oh, that will break your face.
This could do it.
Jumping clothesline. What agility. Spinning kick to the gut. Big E on the wrong end of things there.
Jey Uso looked as brutal as ever on that exchange. Oh, simply devastating.
Oh, quick way to it.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Oh, flips the lever, shoulders down.
Oh, man. This could really come back to bite him in the end.
Big E fending that off.
Jumping clothesline. What agility.
I think Jey's making a great addition to this family's legacy with that kind of brutal impact.
Jey going for the...
He fails to connect.
I don't know why on earth you would risk that at this point in the match.
Super kick.
Jey Uso sending a clear message here.
Oh, flesh on flesh. Nothing pretty about it. What a barrage of stomps.
And now Big E is stalking.
Has his opponent up. This is about to be over because here comes the ending.
This one's official, and it's Shawn Michaels who's ready for action.
HBK is at the top of his game, and he's got some extra edge to him now. No more waiting in line or behaving himself. Shawn Michaels is taking what he wants and doing whatever he wants to.
Yeah, Shawn Michaels has always been an exceptional competitor. Now he's really throwing the status quo out the window.
But across the ring and looking more muscular than ever is the imposing Big E. He may love to laugh and have a good time outside the ring, but once that bell has rung, Big E is a serious competitor. He'll use all that power of his to just flatten you like a pancake.
Impressive is the only word to describe Big E's stature. The former powerlifter is about as physically dominant as they come. And now he's back into the ring.
Oh my gosh!
Big E has lost any momentum here.
Big E looks to have been well scouted, man.
Teardrop suplex. The showstopper taking it straight to his opponent's heart.
Big E felt that coming, man.
And a third! Loving devastating blow.
Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands.
Pop, 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 right to the jaw.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Clothesline in the corner.
Boom.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. Oh, he had that scouted.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the team.
Right on the jump. The chaos of this match is practically in our laps. We better get ready to move.
What a punch!
Michaels hooks it up. Teardrop suplex.
He gets back into the ring.
HBK showcasing that famous merchandise for the crowd a little bit. Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
It's over, all in a night's work.
Here is your winner, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
And this one is ready to go with Mark Henry.
I've been his teammate and I've been his opponent. And let me tell you, Mark Henry's power is always staggering.
Yeah, the world's strongest man isn't just a nickname. That's a title Mark Henry has earned. After all these years of seeing him in action, his feats of strength never cease to amaze everyone in the WWE Universe.
But let's take a moment to marvel at the ninth wonder of the world, China. With her imposing physique and shocking lack of concern for her opponent's well-being, China is as formidable an opponent as they come.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter who stands in front of her, man or woman. This could be it. The pin. Kick out. China making a definitive stop. to that pin attempt.
Not yet.
She fights back with the counter.
Ooh. Ooh.
Legs caught. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
And just imagine the pain right now.
Amazing display of leg strength. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Taking out the arm, great strategy. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Ooh, did you hear the thud on that impact?
Ooh, that could have done some serious damage. And the brunt of all that impact goes right to the head. And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
Devastating cranial impact with that move.
Mark struggling to defend himself.
Can Henry recover from this adversity?
Bang! He finds a count.
So what do you think of this title match, my archetype?
That's not gonna cut it, Paul. Next. That's not the kind of title defense I want. Got anything else? That's not gonna cut it, Paul. Next.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
The Empress is here for war. Asuka operates on a totally different level.
So dangerous, so unpredictable. Asuka is one of the all-time greats.
One of the most complete athletes WWE has ever seen. Asuka really brings it all to the table.
Asuka is a force of nature. With her elite technical knowledge and blistering strikes, she doesn't just perform in the ring, she commands.
Asuka absolutely unfazed. She just knows how dangerous she is.
She is not someone to ever take lightly, and she plans to prove that again tonight. This isn't talent and manager, it's unified vision and motion. Heyman and his champion.
Paul Heyman and the archetype. This partnership has the entire roster on edge.
It's not a partnership. It's mutual domination. There was a ceiling. They broke through it. And now they look down on the little people they stepped over to get there.
The plan is set. The champion's locked in. The fight starts now.
Introducing the challenger from Osaka, Japan.
Taking one final look at the title. WWE. Getting right to the fisticuffs, showing no signs of slowing down.
Starting things off like a line brawl. You know this one's personal.
And a body scissors pin.
And an early kick out.
Still pretty early in this match to go for a pin.
Counter right when it was needed.
Headed out to the arena floor now.
That shovel's going to cause extreme amounts of damage.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
We don't often see Asuka in this position.
Asuka showing weakness here.
Counter from Asuka. Momentum isn't completely out of Asuka's side yet.
Yeah, but Asuka needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
It's already chaotic in there, but what kind of strategy works in Extreme Rules?
You are going to be pushed to your absolute limits here. What I think works best is making the most out of every moment. Be opportunistic with every weapon available to you.
She's got nowhere to go.
Spine buster.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Ducks through. Up and over. Selena del Sol.
Asuka's in the grasp. That took athleticism.
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Coming down hard with that shovel.
Oh, I don't care who you are. Getting hit with a shovel definitely hurts. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Make some room. There goes all the non-stop, dog.
Oh, man.
Our champ is looking slightly rattled now.
Asuka possibly testing the limit on her opposition.
She's going to try it again.
Stella doing what it takes to defend this title.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
Just like that, Asuka evades.
Taking a beating from a shovel. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now. Ducks through. Up and over. Selena del Sol. She's trying one more time.
Oh, man. Championship execution right there.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps. Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
Anything Asuka is trying is being suppressed.
Asuka needs to reformulate a strategy.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
I guess if she just refuses to use her words, then a stop sign's a really clear kind of message to an opponent.
A quick reversal from her.
The target's been acquired once more. Stop! Here we go. That's how you become the reigning and defending champ.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
Gentlemen, we're getting up close and personal with this fight. I honestly cannot believe what we are witnessing here.
This has been more than we ever expected. That unraveled on Asuka.
Touch through. Up and over. Salida del Sol.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Going for the pin. Title on the line. Breaks the count.
Who's it going to take her? What's going to keep them down? What's going to end this match finally?
She's heading outside the ring now.
She's playing some morbid mind games, waving that shovel around.
She's heading to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
No doubt about it. This is just at an extreme insult.
She's trying one more time.
Oh, what a maneuver.
Will the champ make that pay off? Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
Anything Asuka is trying is being suppressed.
Asuka's defenses are being mowed down.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action. Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now. Salida del Sol.
Trying to go for it again.
Oh, what a stunner. This could be it. The champ can retain.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
She's firing off attacks at a high clip.
This is her cranking things up to another more devastating gear.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Throws her back in from ringside. Turning around with a reversal.
This has been an absolutely career-defining match for these competitors tonight.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
And the cover.
The champion retains. Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Sub-Zero.
There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
I know I was technically cleared after about 6 months, but I wanted to make sure I was really ready to get back in the ring. And now, there's no doubt about that.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Braun Breaker, he's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Braun's matches, and I know what he can do.
Seeing him on TV is one thing. Facing him in the ring is another, especially with Heyman in his corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
I know I was technically cleared after about 6 months, but I wanted to make sure I was really ready to get back in the ring. And now, there's no doubt about that.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Braun Breaker, he's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Braun's matches, and I know what he can do.
Seeing him on TV is one thing. Facing him in the ring is another, especially with Heyman in his corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks. And now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Braun Breaker and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting at home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
You might as well have been for how long you nursed your injury. In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out there. And if you win, I'll be waiting for a title shot.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this. We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your third client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman guy tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman guy, my champion. But you turned down my offer. For what? To heal or to hide? We all know you were cleared a long time ago, and you chose not to come back. Was the extra time off worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's going to happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Braun Breaker. That's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
Comeback kid. Prodigal son. Yeah. Look at you. Rolling up in here like royalty.
Jacob Fatu. Congrats on the big title win last night. Of all the people I've seen come into WWE while I've been gone, I don't think anyone else has made the impression you have.
Nobody has. Because when God made me, He broke the damn mold. I'm all gas, no brakes with it. That's why I brought this Intercontinental Championship home to the family last night at Mania.
When I won the IC title, that lit the rocket under my career.
Must still be burning if they handed you a title match just for clocking in, huh? I won this, but everybody's talking to me about, oh, Fatu, you see the archetype is back? Fatu, you see he's making a comeback against Braun for the WWE title? Fatu, you think he's gonna win?
Well, do you?
It don't matter if you win, it don't matter if you lose. Braun and Wiseman might have that WWE title on lock on Raw, but everybody know who runs shop on SmackDown.
Let me guess. You?
You're quick. Sooner or later, you're gonna try to take what's mine. And you know what's gonna happen when you do?
I'm hoping you have all your shots, because if you're about to say dog walk, I'll have to tell you, I'm a house break yo ass.
Yeah? Yeah. I might like you, Archetype. You got some stones. If Braun don't send your ass back into retirement tonight, we're gonna see each other down the road.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
It's the Archetype ready to make his long-awaited return.
I've been in his shoes before. You've had a long layoff, and now you're back in the spotlight. It's sink or swim time here for the Archetype.
Let's be honest. I think the challenger is swimming against a strong current. Hell, even a riptide in the form of WWE Champion Braun Breaker. This has the potential to go sideways real fast.
It's time to find out if the Archetype is ready for this moment.
The WWE Champion, Braun Breaker, is here.
All measurables aside, there's one intangible that Breaker has that the Archetype does not. Paul Heyman.
You can't put a value on what Heyman brings to the table. I'd be surprised if Braun will need any help here tonight, but if he gets caught off guard, he has that fail-safe. The Archetype has no answer for that. Let's see if the champion will break the spirit of the Archetype.
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 2...
Not going to be any question about who's champ at...
Here we go. It's the Raw after WrestleMania, and our WWE Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning Archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness, just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's guy, Braun Breaker. He doesn't dodge any challenge. He just better hope that doesn't catch up to him tonight.
Nearly decapitated. The champ has absorbed some damage.
Thunderous clothesline.
And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Any chance that Braun's offense is being trampled.
Oh, my goodness. There's it. Paul Heyman's client, Braun Breaker, is defending his WWE Championship against the returning Archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's WrestleMania. Right now, on Raw.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
You still think the Archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
He looks great, but he better stay focused here.
Look out.
Frankensteiner from the top rope.
Like I was saying, and the Archetype may be hurt.
Here we go.
Spear! Breaker nails the spear!
That's gotta be it.
Braun Breaker has successfully defended his WWE Championship, turning back the Archetype with relative ease.
This wasn't the comeback the Archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now he's going to be asking himself a lot of hard questions.
Braun's about to put an exclamation point on his WrestleMania weekend.
The Archetype just hit the floor with a sickening thud.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The Archetype is a thing of the past, and Braun Breaker reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the Archetype is going to regroup from this.
He might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
Thanks, Marcus. I'm a bit banged up. That suplex to the floor didn't help. But nothing I haven't felt before. I'll be all right.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
Look, I'll be the first to admit I didn't perform up to my standards tonight. Am I disappointed? Of course. But I'm not going to let one bad match define me.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or have your injuries taken too much of a toll to compete at this level?
Again, with the idiotic questions. This is a waste of my time. None of you have ever wrestled a single match in your lives, and you think you have the right to sit there and question my comeback? My abilities? Sorry, I forgot. Byron Saxton is here. Byron did wrestle a long time ago, but then he got put behind an announce desk and forced to say whatever dumb crap they fed him, happy to be the butt of everyone's jokes. Well, guess what? That's not me. I will not sit back and listen to the losers in this room, the locker room, or most of all, anyone on social media who have never accomplished 10% of what I've done in my life, try to tear me down so they can feel better about their miserable lives. So no, this comeback isn't over. It's just getting started. And I am going to do whatever it takes to get back to the top and take back what's mine. And if you don't like that, you can go to hell.
Ladies and gentlemen, the archetype.
That's good, but try this.
This was a gift from Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker. Know what it means? Nobody? Come on! It means they buried me. It says go home. It says I'm finished. You, get over here. Collar and elbow. How's that feel, huh? Come on, let's go.
look like I'm finished? Do I look buried? Huh?
I know I haven't been here much, but now that I am, there's going to be some tough lessons. Because I finally realized that to make it to the top, you have to be merciless. Relentless. Are you ready for that? Who's next? Come on! You were never gonna make it anyway. You sure you want to stay? This isn't going to be pretty.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I know you. You're El Mago Sr.'s kid.
Yeah, the real one. Hector Flores.
When I was starting out, your legend of a dad decided he wanted to test the new guy. I owe your old man a book of receipts.
You're not the only one.
Bottle that anger. You can use it one day.
Is that what you did? Bottle it up and let it out on Adrian in there?
That might have been a little harsh. But if everyone's gonna walk after one snug hold, maybe they shouldn't have been here in the first place.
This generation needs some of that harsh. If I had that when I made it to the dance, maybe Shawn Michaels wouldn't have cut me.
That's right. You were in NXT. What the hell are you doing here?
Same as you, I guess. Regrouping. You came to the grand opening of this gym when you were out injured and haven't been back since. You're here because you need someplace to be in control after the beating Braun gave you.
Careful. Adrian walked out of here, but I can make sure you won't.
You went back to WWE. Things didn't go how you thought, but now you can break everything down and start from scratch.
Who the hell do you think you are? Offering me advice? I was a WWE champion. Who'd you ever beat?
I'm just saying. Rolling up in your school and stretching a bunch of students isn't going to win your title back. You got to change things up.
Please, enlighten me while I sit at your learning tree. In these last moments, you can still talk.
Hear me out. You showed up on Raw in the same gear you were wearing when you left. Same music, same everything. You gotta mix things up. Get out of the WWE bubble. I can help you.
You are going to help me.
I've been outside the system. I can get you booked anywhere you want to go. Mexico, Japan, the UK. This will be your chance to show the world the new archetype. Unless you'd rather sit here and dig your own grave with that shovel Heyman and Braun sent you. Or you could get out there and prove them wrong.
What's in it for you?
The man I saw in this ring today? That's the archetype of who I want to be. That's the man I'll follow all the way to the top.
Okay. You get one shot at this. Call your promoter friends, but let them know I ain't cheap. Adam, I didn't expect to see you here.
Happy accident, I guess. You doing okay? You haven't responded to any of my texts since the press conference.
I don't need your pep talks. Besides, I've been busy working on some new things.
Is one of them bullying students at your school?
Is this a conversation or an intervention?
You're my friend and I see you going off the rails. I'm gonna speak up.
My life isn't your television show, Adam. You don't get to manage it. I'm going around the world, and when I get back, there is gonna be a whole new archetype.
I hope the guy who comes back has remembered who he is.
You must be La Congrejita Loca.
What gave it away? Mago Jr. tells me you're looking for some dates in Mexico?
Hector doesn't like being called that.
Tough luck. You can't outrun a legacy. What about you, Archetype? If you're running away from your loss to Braun Breaker?
I'm not running from anything.
Good, because Lucha Mágica is where you run to. Where you run to for the highest flyers, the most hardcore brawlers, the finest technicos. If you want to reinvent yourself, Mexico is the place.
That's not a bad sales pitch.
Yeah, you should see the matches we have lined up for you.
Give me a taste.
You'd be crazy not to take this match. You'd be crazy not to take this match.
Putting teamwork to the test in this match under traditional tag rules. Competitors are set. We are getting underway with Raquel Rodriguez, Nikki Bella, Lola Vice, and Nia Jax. And they'll be in for one hell of a tag team match as they square up with Raquel Rodriguez, Nikki Bella, Lola Vice, and Nia Jax.
And there is a lot of animosity growing between these teams. I expect all four competitors to throw caution to the wind.
Tossing them aside.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Oof! Bill!
And Raquel's resolve might be wavering here.
Rodriguez is being subjected to a beatdown. Oh, just launched in the air and into a free fall.
Curled by the back of the neck.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Rodriguez gets out of there.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Well-timed counter on Rodriguez. She's holding on tight. Raquel beats her to the punch. Up and... oh, knee right to the spine. Pin, she can end this now. She breaks the count quick.
Her toughness really shining through here.
Caught with a punch.
But then Device.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Oh, yes. Big shot right to the gut.
The communication between these two is evident by that move. A back suplex. She's really starting to feel the effects of this match. A reversal. Well scouted.
Nikki Bella firing up.
Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound. Oh, drop kick. Right on the money. Turns that back on Nikki.
Taking the shoulder to them hard there.
Kick to the stomach.
Oh, what a stiff blow. Boom.
Set up.
Slips out of the way.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there. Tag made.
Here we go, Corey. This does not look good.
Up and down.
Tag made.
Lola Vice turning up the intimidation factor.
Lola turns that around.
Oh, man.
And she quickly turned that around. Hooked up and backdrop suplex. Taking things to the top rope.
Got those ready.
And boom.
Uh-oh. Look at the power. There's possibly an example of Lola underestimating her opponent.
Seeing some no-nonsense offense from Lola.
Followed by the axe kick for the win. Vice is going to do it. Breaks up the pin.
Solid timing and teamwork there.
305. Has Lola settled this?
Breaking up the pin attempt on her teammate. Now it's Jax.
With the tag is Nikki Bella.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Ooh. Ooh. She's out of it, guys. Catches the leg.
Both together showing how well they know each other.
Opponent in the air now. Ref attack.
And that can keep Lola down. Beautiful. Right into the cover.
Here are your winners. The team of Raquel Rodriguez, Nikki Bella, Lola Weiss, and Nia Jax.
You're gonna love getting your claws on this opponent.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, accompanied by Hector Flores from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Scorpion. And his opponent from Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, weighing in at 242 pounds, Jake Xanadu. Here is your winner, the Scorpion.
A top match and a trip to Mexico? Sounds like a win-win.
Did you hear what Robin Ray said on her podcast? She was saying you look great on your international tour, but since Braun, you haven't faced anyone who's been in a WWE ring in ages.
I don't listen to someone who's never laced up a pair of boots.
The thing is, she's not wrong. You do need to mix it up with someone who's been to the show in the last 15 minutes.
You got anyone in mind?
You're looking at him.
You aren't gonna like how that goes for you, Heck.
I'll take that chance. You can keep hitting up those international promotions, or you can level up and fight me, getting you one step closer to Braun.
I've gotten enough frequent flyer miles. You want a funeral? Here it comes.
One, two, it's over. Hit the bell.
Most of the time, Goliath takes David's sling and smacks him upside the head with it. Class dismissed.
Yep. That was not one of my best decisions.
In fairness, you were warned.
You're ready? You're ready to go back to the show and take what's yours.
No, something's missing. I don't just want the WWE locker room to know I've changed. I want them to be afraid.
They need to see you brutalizing your opponents. No rules, just straight-up fights.
I like it. We can do it right here.
Not like this.
What do you mean?
You've changed everything else. You need this place to represent the new archetype.
The kind of place where people leave on stretchers.
That's right.
I'm gonna be the one doing the burying now.
Word is you're looking for some off-the-grid fights.
Could be. I've seen you before. NXT, right?
For a minute. I got in some trouble with a bit of a mutiny last year, and they wished me the best of luck in my future endeavors. Since WWE kicked me to the curb, I've been dabbling in a new profession.
Underground fights.
You know TBD? It just so happens I have a key to their arena. I've been promoting after-hours matches for fans who like their steak rare.
Rare meaning bloody.
Colorful. If that's the kind of action you're on the hunt for, I got all kinds of freaks and weirdos who'd love a shot at the archetype. Just don't tell Geneva.
That would ruin all the fun. Let's go, Psycho. What do you got first?
I was a fan of the archetype, but I want to see how you've changed in this next match.
It's time to feel the power of Tozawa.
The following contest is a fatal four-way match. Making his way to the ring, representing the Alpha Academy from Kobe, Japan. Weighing in at 156 pounds, Akira Tozawa.
A man who never backs down from a challenge. It doesn't matter how much bigger you are than him, how much tougher. Akira Tozawa will always stand his ground against you.
It's not about the size of the dog in the fight. It's about the size of the fight in the dog. And Tozawa got a lot of fight in him. He's got a lot of heart.
He's got some great dance moves, too.
He needs to cut that out or learn how to do that spin-a-rooney, man.
Guys, it's tank time.
And his opponents, first, representing Hank and Tank from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 305 pounds. One half of the NXT Tag Team Champions, Tank Ledger.
The blue-collar, lunch-pail fighter taking the WWE by storm.
Oh, yeah. Even picking up some championships here and in Japan.
Nothing left to say but honk, honk.
Representing Legado del Fantasma from Monterrey, Mexico, weighing in at 205 pounds, Angel!
Despite his ego, Angel's a true special luchador who has this business in his blood.
Honoring his family legacy now, and is taking him to another level. Made him more than just a pretty boy who can wrestle. He's got that edge now.
Yeah, Angel had some early success in WWE, winning the Cruiserweight title in NXT. But since developing that edge, this guy's become the limit for him.
Bray Wyatt let him in, and now he is the Fiend.
Bray Wyatt's Mr. Hyde. Everything he's tried to repress brought to life and ready to terrorize everyone in attendance tonight.
This is the voice. This is the chaos that swirls around inside the head of Wyatt. Unleashing this on the WWE has to be one of the most terrifying things we've ever seen.
And he claims that WWE is responsible for creating this monster, for letting him in.
This fatal four-way has all the potential to evolve quickly here.
Each of these competitors is only results of the good work. With that big power, reversing time. Look at this, turning the tables.
He kicks out before the count hits two.
Going for that cover early, making the competition expand that energy. Good strategy.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Got them off their feet here. Oh, what a slam. Now here's Fiend. And he stops the count.
Oh. Right across the larynx.
Being carried around now.
Ooh.
Cesaro knew what was coming.
He's able to reverse it. Not so fast. Hurricane.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show up.
Cesaro manages the counter.
He didn't plan for this.
Move. Always a rough landing with that move.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Now count out as he takes things out of the ring.
He's channeling some hardcore legends, grabbing that kendo stick.
In a match with no disco, win attack. Here it is.
And now we see Akira Tozawa. Just kicks out.
This match clearly taking its toll at this point, getting so much more difficult to kick out with authority.
Look at this. This can't be good. He can do it here. Breaking up the pin.
Clearly not going to let it go down like that. Evades the attack.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Will this be enough? And meanwhile, Akira Tozawa. Taking a pin right there.
Clearly he's got other plans in mind tonight. And now trying all he can to fight out of this predicament.
Got him in his grasp.
Taking this match to the outside. Atomic drop!
Ready to put that kendo stick to good use. I'm sure of that.
Now that is going to leave some serious waves.
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Scoop slam! Oh, what a right hook.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Legend letting his opponent know who's in charge.
Reverse the situation with an elbow.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
The Fiend laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. Hoisted up high here.
Oh, planted.
He's taking on some damage at this point. There's return fire on Tank. Oh, and back to the elbow. And gets tossed back into the mat.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Not so fast. Hurricane.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Impact from the elbow, man.
Not a good spot to be in.
Face first impact.
Not what a club.
What's he got for Akira here? Thunderous atomic drop.
Now here's Fiend. In a well-timed counter. Not looking good. In this position.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority. Oh my goodness! Butterfly pile driver. Brutal club. Angel double underhook. Wing.
He put an end to that hold. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Oh, his shoulder takes a pounding there.
We have seen these men unleash a lot of devastating offense. It's incredible that this match hasn't ended yet.
It might just be a matter of time. This one is close to coming to a head. In the corner, has to find a way out of it.
Scoop slam. Cesaro with the pin. This might be over. Oh, breaking it up.
Putting the kibosh on the pin attempt then and there.
Watch out. And then back to Akira Tozawa.
It's over. Angel is done.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
Now Tate's got one thing in mind. Man, just ate that elbow.
And an elbow. Caught the leg. Setting up for something here. Down. It's in it. No, he gets the shoulder up.
It's not.
Oh, he's shoving it down his throat. No.
The Fiend landed that perfectly.
Now looking at Angel. And he turned it around.
Combination offense. Rushing leg sweep STO combo.
Oh, man.
Oh, elbow to the stomach, trying to get that separation.
Gets lifted into position.
That rearranges facial features.
Well, Nelson cinched in into a sit-out slam.
No way Akira recovers from that. Big atomic drop.
Picked up and being carried around now. Slam.
They poured it all out in the ring tonight, and the WWE Universe is showing their rowdy appreciation.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana. He could absolutely be at the end of his rope.
Avoiding any damage there.
What a display of strength here.
Angel with the ring clipper.
Angel has this wrapped up.
Two. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
That usually ends everything, but not tonight.
And you got to think that now attempts to cover.
Can he keep him down?
Digging deep for a kick out.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
And the Fiend's durability getting challenged again.
We are getting into desperation time for the Fiend.
Not so fast.
Big Hurricanrana right on target.
Steel chair not supposed to bend that way.
Back to Tozawa.
Oof, that will rock you.
Come on. Blatantly cheating. He kicked out. Oh, my God. He kicked out.
How was that not free?
Cut off the pin count here. Oh. All eyes focused on this absolute war. It doesn't get more masterful than this. Oh, my God. Textbook scoop slam.
Fiend is down for the count. Stopping the pin.
Timely intervention.
Angel with the wing clipper.
No way Akira recovers from that.
Boom.
Lifted up. What's next? And Fiend going for the pin. This could be over. He breaks up the pin. Stops the referee's count. Oh, did you hear that?
Using the arm like a billy club.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Angels put a stop to that. Not so fast. Calculating the next move here. Maybe not, maybe not. Stopping the pin there. Boom.
What's Ledger got in store?
Oof! Atomic drop. Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
That catches Tozawa looking.
Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut.
Not so fast. He kicks out at 2.
Not an easy escape, but staying alive for the moment here.
He's making his way to ringside now.
He's looking to get in some virtual shots with that kendo stick.
And back elbow creates separation. And now we see Akira Tozawa. Caught with the elbow. Dropping the elbow. Moves him back into the ring. Point of the elbow finds the mark. Not so fast. And the steps. You gotta be kidding me.
Those steps are digit to hold now.
Caught in a back spot. And a spine buster.
And able to
Angel with the rainmaker.
Angel has this wrapped up.
It looks like he could get it done here.
Until he kicks out, it's not over yet.
His resiliency on another level. This
We might be seeing a submission ball here. Angel the victim.
This is a bad spot. He's all tied up in that hold.
Fantastic breaking the submission attempt there.
Oh! Fiend might have it here. What a win for the Fiend! Well, it wasn't literally fatal, but it was pretty close. Take a look.
Here is your winner,
About to see some destruction courtesy of the Samoan Werewolf.
All gas, no brakes, and fresh out of the packaging.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making his way to the ring from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
Dear Lord, the Samoan Werewolf as an action figure? He's even scarier than ever.
You're right about that, Wade. That frightening scowl on his face. Now it's permanent.
And he can't be happy about being stuck that way, too. Imagine being in the warpath of this version of Jacob Fatu.
There's no stopping Jacob Fatu, no slowing him down or containing him, especially now that he's an action figure.
Possibly the most dangerous superstar in all of WWE.
And currently on the loose.
The boot.
I'm sticking my neck out on all this. Hope this works for you?
We got a line of guys around the block looking to throw hands with the archetype.
That many people looking to get their clocks cleaned?
Nah. They're all looking at you like you're their ticket to the big time. You get to prove they made a life-altering mistake by taking you on.
Then let's change some lives, Hector. Who's first?
Soon you'll be dominating WWE. But this comes first.
This is going to be an underground and pound, am I right? Word on the street is you're a bit of a psycho, too. Let's see it in this fight.
It's working. Your gym, your fights, the whole wrestling world is buzzing about it.
Buzzing how?
They're all talking about the Archetype's dark descent.
I like it.
I got people from all over hitting me up wanting to try their luck against this new archetype. Boxers, MMA guys, even a few WWE superstars looking to get back to their roots on the DL.
No kidding. Who?
Let's just say I got a very exciting surprise lined up. Some real top-shelf competition. You can take him on right now. Or hit up that psycho lady. I know she'll keep giving you fights as long as you want. Up to you.
I've taken everything I can from the underground. It's time to surface. It's time. Tell Braun and Heyman thanks for the shovel.
What in the hell are you doing?
Hector, is this part of your surprise?
No, I'm here to stop you from making the biggest mistake of your career. Look at yourself. It's not too late. You could still come home to WWE. Hell, bring Hector. Do this the right way and work your way up from NXT just like you did the first time. You don't need to become something you're not to beat Braun and Heyman. Come on. Don't do something you can't take back.
You're right, Adam. I'm not going to do something I can't take back. He is.
Hell no!
We don't need your permission, and we're not going to NXT. Now, take your garbage and get the hell out of here.
Soak it in. Akira Tozawa, you deserve this.
He better soak it in. Who knows when he'll win again?
What the hell?
That's the Archetype.
And is that Hector Flores? We haven't seen him in like 3 years.
Why are they doing this to Tozawa?
This is a vicious attack on Tozawa.
And they have no idea why they're targeting him.
The Archetype and Hector Flores have been working together outside of WWE, but no one expected it to lead to this.
I still can't believe the Archetype is back, let alone returning like this. Someone needs to stop him.
Devastating hit from the champ.
His opponent keeps piling it on him.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
And he heads back into the ring. Irish whip, and Tozawa goes crashing into the steel steps.
Hold him down now. Now what? Come on. You've done enough.
This is getting real ugly, real fast.
Don't do it. Come on, Archetype. No. Damn it.
Tozawa's in a lot of pain.
I am back, and I am just getting started.
Can we get some help out here?
This is not the same Archetype we once knew, that's for sure.
What you just witnessed, the dismantling of Akira Tozawa, wasn't some brief lapse in judgment. No. That was a long time coming. The Archetype wasn't just a nickname. I lived it. Each and every day of my life, I tried to be an example of what a wrestler could be. Not only for the WWE Universe, but for the locker room too. But those days are over. I'm here to say the Archetype is dead. After my match against Braun Breaker, I realized everything I had done in my career was a lie. I needed to stop trying to be an example and find my true self. And let's just say no one who stood across from me in the ring liked what I found. Every time I dominated another opponent, it felt good. Every weapon attack, every brutal punch, every drop of blood. It felt liberating. I'm not the same person who lost to Braun Breaker. No. I'm much more dangerous. So now, I am never going to be an example again. Instead, with this man at my side, we will make an example out of anyone who gets in our way. Tonight was just the beginning. We are going to bury everyone in WWE. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ominous backstage promos aside, you want to explain what the hell that was all about? You can't just show up here and start attacking my wrestlers.
Apparently I can.
I don't have the patience for this. And I haven't even mentioned the fact that you dragged along a non-contracted talent to help do your bidding.
The way I see it, despite you acting like this is some terrible thing, you need me. Someone of my caliber unexpectedly appears on SmackDown? That's a win for you.
And throw in a former NXT superstar too?
You just got the deal of a century.
That's one way to look at it.
So you can either get on board, or find out what happens when you don't.
Fine. At least if you're appearing in contracted matches, you won't be attacking people from behind anymore.
No guarantees.
Go find Road Dogg. He'll handle all your upcoming bookings. But be warned, you're on thin ice. There's an official transfer window coming up before SummerSlam. And if this goes sideways, I'll send you on your way, and you'll be Raw's problem.
I'm sure my buddy Adam would love to see me.
And as for you, I'd strongly suggest you reconsider your association. You're headed down a very bad path.
Thanks, but I know exactly what I'm doing.
So you're ruthless now, huh?
Put whatever label on it that you want. All I know is that it feels good.
Okay. I've seen a lot of guys like you. You get a taste of the underworld and start thinking you're a kingpin? Me? I ran a block for 819 days. I know who I am. Ain't no make-believe bad guy over here.
There ain't one here either, Oos.
If you want that top spot, you're gonna have to go through me.
You don't have what I want. But if it takes stepping over you to get back to Braun, I'll be happy to do it.
Braun Breaker? We're on SmackDown. Would you get lost on the way to Raw? Or are you just scared?
I'm putting all of WWE on notice. Once I'm done tearing apart SmackDown, Raw and Braun Breaker are next.
I really don't have much to say to you.
Good to see you too, Road Dogg.
Look, we may have been cool before, but I don't recognize this version of you, so I'd prefer to keep this brief. Aldous has instructed me to give you matches, so that's what I'll do.
Good. Just know whoever you put me up against is never going to be the same.
Yeah, like I said, not the archetype I remember.
Who's my first victim?
Not gonna lie, I'll be cheering for your opponent in this one.
A man whose comeback came with a cost, the former archetype.
The following is a no-holds-barred match. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Hector Flores from New York. Weighing in at 228 pounds, the Scorpion.
It's still strange to see the archetype come in here with an attitude that he himself would have said was beneath him.
Strange, but effective. It might be that he's finally figured out how this system works and how to take what he's due.
Coming off the blocks hot, man. Gotta keep the pressure on.
Yeah, I don't see how you can step off the gas after that. Almost no need for a referee in this no-holds-barred competition.
The referee is really there just to call for that.
Flying! Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And he's going with the great equalizer here, the steel chair.
Serious impact with the barricade.
Using the chair with no caution at all. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
No way of being disqualified tonight. So who knows what we'll end up seeing?
If we're lucky, we are going to see some truly innovative violence. I just hope the damage isn't too long-lasting for these competitors.
Things not going well now for Angel.
Are we about to see it?
Stop!
It's over. Angel is done.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Care what they say, nothing good ever comes from getting the tables.
He's looking fairly drained.
It seems the physicality of this match is finally catching up to them.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Into the barricade. And this onslaught's really taken everything out of him.
He's got to find a way to shift the fight in his favor.
Takes a big clean hit from the table.
Come
on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
Looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Pedigree!
Here we go again.
Stop! It's over. Angel is done.
Trying to go for it again.
Stop! Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
Take a seat at the table. Things not going well now for Angel.
Yeah, now Angel's got to turn the momentum around.
Angel is putting his opponent on notice.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
Let's applaud the efforts of these men tonight. This has been an incredible back-and-forth affair.
true seesaw battle, and somehow it's not over yet. And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here. And he's able to fight Angel off.
With a clubbing hit. This right here might be the match of the year.
By the end, it might end up the match of the decade. With a velocity into the table. This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. He is looking to do some serious harm. Heads outside the ring.
And he's looking for yet another exclamation mark.
Stop! It's over. Angel is down.
The target's been acquired once more.
Stop!
Hit it again, and that's got to be it.